Show me the BBL, dude. Yeah. Xbox Showcase is technically today at noon.
At noon? Ooh.
Noon, and I will be there.
You will be there, excited.
Show me your BBL.
No whammies.
Show me it.
No whammies.
Show me it.
Don't have one. What are you talking about?
No, the one thing I will say, people for the DLC, people have been like talking about it, the game crashing a lot. Now, for me, it hasn't crashed a single time.
Really?
So I looked at what people were saying, and a lot of people are getting frustrated at the game, but it's not the game, because a lot of people have NVIDIA. We have AMD, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
It's on the NVIDIA side, where NVIDIA put out new drivers, like kind of the same day as like Liza P, or like the day before, and those drivers are like incompatible with DirectX 12. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh.
Which is some way the games, like some games run, where you can choose DirectX 11 or DirectX 12. There's some issue with that where it'll just like crash after a certain amount of time.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's
so
weird.
I mean, it's classic NVIDIA, dude. They suck at releasing drivers that don't fucking. I've never had a problem with AMD drivers. I've always had a problem with. I haven't had a problem with NVIDIA because I've never had NVIDIA. Fuck them. I'll stand by that. Their fucking cars are way too expensive and don't give you what you want anymore. They don't have native power anymore. It's all AI upscaling.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'd rather just kill myself.
Oh.
I'll be an AMD head probably for life. Because AMD released their new cards and it's like half to 2/3 the cost of like NVIDIA's shit.
Really?
Now you're not gonna get like performance wise. Obviously, it's a little bit worse because NVIDIA is like, $2,000 graphics card being like AI upscaling all that shit. Where when it comes to AMDs, they're just kind of going for raw power and not really doing that. They do have their own form of AI upscaling, but they don't push it that hard. They just like.
Okay.
The only upscaling they do is like frames. When I'm talking about upscaling, I'm talking about like frames where they kind of like, well, you can kind of just like, you know what I mean? Like it's, like, I don't know, it's some generation stuff.
Well, I mean, that's why I asked you about the PC, because I knew you were like a PC head and all that.
Yeah, NVIDIA is just, honestly, when it comes to releasing drivers and releasing updates for their graphics card, they've gotten worse at it.
What's up with that? They're just trying to push something.
I don't know. Well, no, they're not trying to push anything out. It's just weird. It's like they release drivers, but the drivers aren't like, they don't function for like core things when it comes to like the video games, like DirectX 12 apparently.
Yeah.
With newer games that release or same time around the new drivers, it's kind of just sucks.
Yeah.
Xbox Showcase though.
Could be mess.
Silk's on.
Silk's on.
If it's not here then I'm guessing I'm getting fucking dildoed by you, so you know, locked in.
Locked in. It's over.
So there could be some big announcements, and like, Elder Scrolls 6 has been in the works for like too long.
Yeah.
It's not getting announced. Honestly, I think we have a better shot of like a Fallout 3 remaster getting announced versus a,
anything new?
Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah.
When I talk about remaster, I'm talking about like Oblivion remaster type remaster.
Okay.
Like remastered to the point where it almost looks like a remake.
Yeah. Yeah, we almost had this guy last time, so I have faith in our team.
You have an idea?
I idea.
The last guy we had was really good at the game too. He was really focused on getting levels and getting to the fort in the first run and getting to like level 10 on the fucking boss in night 1.
Yeah.
Show me your BBF.
What?
Huh? I believe in you, man.
Oh yeah. How much longer you think you got?
I'll be honest, like an hour or 2.
Okay.
1 to 2 like good runs,
yeah.
and then I'm clocking out.
Okay.
Like I can feel it.
Feel it
in my bones. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. You know, you'll probably still be awake by the time I wake up. To be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
If you are up at noon and you're awake, we're watching this shit together.
Okay.
Dude, honestly, you gotta understand, watching this together is so much fun.
Yeah, it was. That's true.
This is supposed to be massive, dude.
Supposed to be massive.
Show me your BBF.
What?
Thank you, good.
It's basically in less than 11 hours it will happen. So.
Well, yeah, like 10 hours and 30 minutes. We're done. Log in, dude. Xbox Showcase is basically a PC showcase, so it's like...
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
It's not gonna get everybody showcase, so it's...
Yeah, because they don't even have exclusives anymore.
All range?
All range? We love to see it.
Well, guys.
well.
My character's not really a range character, to be fair.
Yeah.
Cloud...
What is that supposed to say?
I don't know why it would censor that.
Yeah. What is it? What is it supposed to say?
I don't know, but I don't see a world where that could be a bad word. You know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Especially my docs us. Just for fun of it, it's like motherfuckers picked Iron Eye and Revenant when I picked Recluse. Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Actually throwing, dude. That's great.
Actually throwing.
We have no like tank or heavy hitter. We just have us.
We just have men.
Well, you're kind of a heavy hitter, but yeah. All right, well, guys.
Don't worry, we got this.
Let's have fun out there.
Let's have fun out there.
You twist my leg.
Oh, my leg. Alright, boys, we're locking in right now.
Hello.
Alright, we got enough to upgrade. Gonna hit this church up real quick.
Have you take your clothes off?
Oh.
Wait. I want that? No.
It's just bubble blowers, we got this.
What do you mean by bubble blowers, man?
The filthy bubble blowers.
No, what do you mean by bubble blowers?
You know exactly what I mean by these bubble blowers.
What do you mean by fucking bubble blowers?
These bubble blowers.
No, you know something fucked up, dude?
What?
This is just a subtle thing. So WWE had their like Saturday Night SmackDown, and it was a big event. It was the Cody Rhodes and Logan Paul versus, well, like Cody Rhodes versus Logan Paul, and then it was like Jey Uso. It was a tag team match where it was John Cena, Logan Paul versus Jey Uso and Cody Rhodes. You know those guys, right?
Yeah.
And we all know Daniel watches that shit,
oh,
right?
Yeah.
So like, there's a new thing with they're doing that they're putting ads on the mat.
Really?
Right?
Okay.
And right in the center of it was an ad. The whole show for Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN, just sitting.
Are you serious?
Yeah, right in the center of the map.
Oh, that's sick.
And at one point, Cody Rhodes kissed the center of the mat, and then like smiled at the fact that it was Elden Ring.
Then he's a man of culture.
He's a man of culture. Then he talked with Randy Orton once, and Randy Orton said he had like 600 hours in Elden Ring. So
No way, really.
Randy Orton he's a gamer, We should probably head. I'm gonna head here because this is easy to do. What if I could do it?
Try to hit a lightning encampment too on the way.
There's not a lightning encampment until we get to the bottom of the map.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's like there's 2 in the bottom.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay. We'll get there then.
Can I actually do this? I have a melee weapon, so I should be able to just jump on top of these fucking dumbasses.
I don't like these flying chariots. They're just super easy. Oh dang, never mind. You got them.
What do you mean they're beefy? They're fucking the easiest thing to kill.
Well, I didn't know you could just jump on them like that.
Yeah, you can just. Yeah, I mean they showed that off the whole time. It was like the main. You're not meant to fight these guys. You're meant to just run up on them, jump, and then hit their head. You gotta like jump on their back.
Okay.
I want to see you do this.
I'm gonna try to.
If you have a bow, you can do it. See?
Oh yeah.
Easy as fuck, dude.
Man, they go off like a nuke, jeez.
Dude, we like that shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Bitch ass motherfucker. Give me that. Get me the fuck out of here.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
They're coming after you, dog.
Alright, bitch, what are you selling? Oh, get the fuck out of you, man. Are they all gonna blow up? I don't know, dude. These things keep attacking.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a lightning godskin stitcher in here. Honestly. That's mine now. Stitch me up with a storm, why don't you?
Stitch me up with a storm. I'll buy that as well.
Alright. Let's go here.
Alright.
Just because we can. Not that far. There's also like a rise here if you can find the seal.
The seal.
Roar and breath attacks enhanced. Motherfucker. You see what I built like, dude? I'm not roaring or fucking breathing, dude.
Clearly that's your build.
Literally the opposite. I don't even breathe, dude. I'm a fucking puppet.
I don't even breathe. You mean you don't have lungs?
This fucking segregation's getting out of hand.
It's terrible. It's a terrible world we live in.
Go to that poison one.
Poison's always nice, yeah.
Positive on that?
Yep. Yeah.
Man. Raises physical attack? I guess so.
I'll just get more runes, whatever.
There's a madness encampment is above us, or we could head to the middle of the fucking Or we could pop out our BBLD.
We have options. I don't know, do you want to try for madness? It's runes, I guess.
I don't... maybe we can get out of the middle. We're closer. I'm level 5.
Yeah, I'm level 5 as well. In here.
We're right through the front door. Like we give a fuck.
There's a crucible knight.
Yeah, that's probably the best one because there's less of an enemy. I mean, we got this shit.
Yeah.
We got this shit. We just walk in here like we own the place. It wasn't me, dude. It wasn't me, dude. It wasn't me. You got the wrong guy, pal. You got the wrong guy behind you. Get the guy behind you. Please, man. Hey, babe, where you came from.
Oh, here comes the favorite guy of all timer.
Okay, alright.
He's on.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. Taking too much damage.
Pussy. Alright, let's go down.
Alright.
And just hope and pray it's not a bell-bearing hunter? Can't be that bad, right?
No, of course not.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's an iron eye down here.
Meet my friend, El Chapo.
El Chapo.
Don't hide now.
He's hiding.
Because you don't like the fortune. Gold.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Well, buddy.
What?
You know what they call me, right?
Oh, wow, are you serious? That's crazy. Well, I'll take Erdtree's favor.
Give me these fucking levels, dude. What in the fuck is that? Guys, there's gonna be a fucking guy up here.
Oh, okay.
I can't actually use it yet, but... Listen, Jeff. Frederick.
That's right.
Attack. Never mind. Sebastian, you know what you're doing.
Sebastian. Get him. Oh yeah, poke him.
Alright guys, we gotta go. There's another iron eye up here. I'll get dead iron eyes over.
Bro, I feel so bad. Look at these iron eyes, dog.
Ooh, boost holy damage negation. We like that around here.
Oh, bro. Oh,
guys,
I don't know what to do. Okay.
This way. We gotta go. You gotta move it.
Move it.
You just gotta get to the pin on the map.
Yeah,
and then hope
we'll
and
come
pray.
back for the lightning.
I'm gonna come on.
Oh.
Don't answer. Don't answer that.
Don't answer. I got an
I don't
tree
know how
bow,
good this is gonna be, but I will be trying to go.
Yeah, bro, they call you Godric Jr.
Don't call me that.
Don't call me that.
Don't call me that.
That's crazy. I've never seen that. Are you serious? You actually just have that head right now?
I just have a head in my head for you.
That's crazy.
Gotta be like a fucked up level to use it, but you know what I mean?
I'm gonna ore farm so hard right now.
What if I ore farm on top of you? I want this grace for my FP.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can level up real quick. I can get to level 9. Can't believe we're already level 9. This is crazy.
Well, that's what the middle place does to you.
Yeah. Let me get my urge tree bow out. Let me see this.
Helen.
Helen, you better lock in.
Helen, show me that man's BBL. I have a feeling I know what this boss is gonna be.
Yeah.
Ever been a royal raven before?
Yep. That's exactly what it's gonna be. Sing away.
Alright, Sebastian.
Sebastian. Royal Revenant is weak to holy.
I don't really know what they're
Okay.
weak to. All I know is that I'm weak to them, okay?
I'm weak to them.
Where is he coming up?
Hey, so he's over there. He's over
blowing
there.
up.
He's over there. Dude, the op's going
he's not.
crazy right now. Oh, he's on me.
Doing a
Oh!
disappearing act.
Oh. Leave me alone, sir. Or madam. Okay.
Whatever you identify.
Can you leave me alone?
I think he. Oh, he's coming after me now.
Oh, yeah. He's mad at you, dude.
Oh, he's blowing up.
Oh, he's gonna blow up.
Now we love to see that right there. I don't really know if this will be good, but
I can use
I mean,
legendary armor.
all these fucking suck.
Uh,
I cannot use legendary armaments. How the fuck are you guys? Why do you guys got more?
I don't know.
It's because I'm poor.
It's because I'm poor. He's never been poor before. You want to do this fort real quick and then go down to the lightning?
You got a massive BBL behind. I could probably jump up there.
Do it.
Have you met
Sure.
Frederick before?
Have you met Frederick?
I heard he's a good guy. Misunderstood like crazy though.
Dang, wow.
Oh, this one.
Actually crazy.
Listen, we won't need that.
We won't need it, obviously.
Who's holy? Who's damage? I don't. Wait. Let's just take a damage for sure. Give me my fucking head, dude.
Give me my head.
Finally.
Alright, let's go hit that lightning place.
His means comes into me. Yeah, this shit is ass for me. I don't. Lightning.
Lightning time, my favorite.
Every time it's lightning time?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Oh, my bad.
Alright, so what you want from this is a lightning bow.
Yes.
Or like a good one.
A good one. Yeah.
Or even a bad one, so you can level it up.
Yeah.
You just want a lightning bow.
Yes.
And I want to BB up, so let's make it work.
Let's make it work. And be Karma Azula.
I'll plug my way to victory in here. I lied, dude.
I lied, he lied. I got you. Take care of these guys first.
And there was 3 of them.
There was 3 of them. Alright, we're coming. That's it. I got a bow, but it doesn't have lightning on it. What is this? What the frick? What are you doing?
I got a BBL, dude. Move your asses.
I'm replacing
And it's not time to think. We gotta move. I gotta make it jiggle a little bit.
Alright, we're going this way.
No, dude.
I didn't get a bow, gosh dang it.
You still got another chance, dude.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Fight us, you coward. Hit the church over here?
I guess so, man.
Alright,
I mean, we could hit the boss right here.
okay, yeah. Oh, it's just this guy on. Thank you, Ben.
It's never just anyone.
It's never just anyone.
Oh, we know this is Barack Obama.
Yeah, Barack Obama. He's sending missiles out.
Attack power at full HP.
Nothing serious.
Done with a BBL.
Oh yeah. Up there.
Who do you think?
The Karma Azula.
Frederick, can you do something?
no bow. Oh well.
I listen.
Better.
Men.
Go to the middle.
We'll come back in. Yeah. Might as well do the upper levels.
Yeah. If I want to do any lightning damage, I'll just have to get close to him.
With your BBL?
I guess.
My man. Excuse me, massive BBL coming through? I think I know who's perfect for this.
Oh my goodness. Every time, man.
It's a fucking bitch ass scarecrow again.
Bro, like, cause last time I got cursed, literally the Dark Sword Knight could one shot me. Like, dang.
Okay, well.
You
you guys
to buy it off.
I'm going.
You're going? Okay.
You guys have fun.
Okay. I was gonna say, we should have enough.
She'll follow you anywhere you go.
Okay.
So just I'll go pay off our debt to the fucking demon guy.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
So why does he got level on his screen like he fucking
I know.
fucking one rock him and he was like smoldering with his eyebrow. He was like, just try was like, whoa dude. What kind of fucking witchcraft is this, dude? How much? 35 grand. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Power gain, let's go.
Alright. Now get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want your bullshit, dude. There's no point in killing him. He does give a lot of runes, but the reward is just like a bunch of charms. Just not your weapons. How you guys handling up there? You guys should be fine-ish.
Fine-ish, yeah.
Back in, fucking piece of shit, fucking taking all my money, dude. Taxes, dude. They even get you an Elden Ring.
They even get you an Elden Ring.
Every single fucking time you do that, it just pops up. It's gonna be any other fucking.
It's always the drink at night.
Okay, no fun around this guy, dude. A bunch of guys trying to level, actually get a good run, and they just bump. Piece of shit.
It's terrible.
Only good thing about it is that only one of us has to go pay off our debt.
Yeah, that's true.
Piece of shit. Yes.
Let's go get this Crucible Knight as well.
I'm back. After fucking hell on earth, dude. Bunch of bullshit, dude. Bunch of fucking hippopotamuses, dude. Mother.
Hippopotamus.
Can't have shit no more, dude.
Pretty much.
Was it even worth coming over here?
There's still the enemy all the way up top if we want to try to beat him. I don't know
We
who
have
it
enough
is.
time to check it out, see who it is. Well, I'm still gonna look.
Yeah.
Because I'm greedy and I'm selfish. Because if it's a Draconic Tree Sentinel, G fucking G's. If it's a Death Riper, G fucking G's. I think it's the it's fucking.
What is it?
It's the magic lady. I don't fucking count me lucky, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
Yeah, we gotta go.
whoa.
Yo, get out of there, get it. Yeah, I'm out, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ain't
hit
no
this
big
grace
head
and level up.
motherfucker.
I'm level 14, let's go.
Oh, you fucking might be.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You forget I had to pay our fucking debt off?
Yeah,
Someone just had to go and break the rule.
Someone had to go break the rule.
Can't even level in peace, dude.
That's terrible.
Yo, what if it's a dragon?
No.
What if I drag my nose across your stream? I kind of respect what this person's doing, getting to the levels.
Yeah. For what it's worth. What do we got? No whammies, huh? This could be the centipede boss.
No, this is gonna be the commander.
Oh, is it gonna be the commander? Okay. Alright, we good? Alright. Outland Commander deal.
I got someone's my own, pussy. Why do y'all gotta target me, dude?
Try to help you in the back line here. I got one.
Oh, you? I got third party, motherfucker.
Alright, you're alive. Gotta take a drink. Mucking time.
Oh, dude, muck me up, dude, and fucking bend me over sideways. Who said that?
Who would ever say that?
Yeah, dude. Grotesque, dude.
Oh, I got an achievement. Mastery. Attain maximum level.
Yeah. I got that a while ago, but you know, man. I don't need it. I don't need max level for this.
Not for this guy.
I don't need it. Guys, I don't need it. I don't need it, man.
You don't need it.
I don't need it. Fucking done there, dude. Joe, this is very inventive cutscene, dude. Well, I think I got ascended.
Here he comes.
Alright. Really? Immediately, dude?
Immediately.
Leave him alone. He's targeting me. I've never seen anything more fucked up in my life. Okay, I walk close to him and he does a big AoE attack. Nice.
Didn't do anything, bro. Chill. Yeah, man, bro. He's coming back.
I felt that.
Could say, yeah.
He's doing a big swing.
Yeah.
Don't target me. Don't target me, man.
Thank you.
He's going after her, but doing big AoE, so he could come back at you.
edge of order. Oh yeah. We did it. That.
But the BBO. Oh, I can begin. Oh. Revenant time, baby. Let's see what she got in store for story elements. Where to? Outside. Okay. Who? Oh, you.
You have it. Then please, strike true.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm back in PT, dude. Fuck.
I can feel it. I'm certain. This is the real thing. I'll tell you what you want to know. You and I, all of us, are already dead. But our curse does not allow us to rest. As those who live in death, we could not rest until the Night Lord was defeated. Battle was not suffering, but pleasure. Until you have undergone the same. You have the same eyes. What will you do? My heart. I finally feel it. It beats its last.
I'm surprised to learn the truth of your natures. However, we strive for the same purpose. I need nothing more. The sad thing is, I think in other circumstances he might have joined us here. But in the end, he chose to be a monster. Allow me to tender my thanks again. An invaluable gift. Thank you. Allow me to tender my thanks again. An invaluable gift. Thank you.
Alright, Chapter 7. Report written by the Iron Eye addressed to the Fellowship. This Holday, my custodian. I have no means to deliver this report, but I hear so. I record my progress. The traitor has been dealt with. All that remains is to face the Night Lord. Iron Eye. P.S. Fear not, Master. My mind is clear. The edge of water.
No task is too great or small, champion. My only hope was that I might play some role in fulfilling the Round Table's destiny. And it is you who made it possible. Thank you.
What is it? You can tell me. If you ever find yourself at your wit's end, just remember, the sun will rise again. The wheel does not cease to turn.
No idle musings, thank you. This place reeks of failure.
So you got your BBL up?
Yeah, I just had to beat another boss now after chapter 7. I did get a cool relic though. Or do I have to beat the final boss
What do you mean?
after chapter 7?
I can go check. Because I beat Revenant.
Nice.
Let's check Iron Eye. You're on chapter 7? It says chapter 7?
Oh, for you too?
Yeah, so you have to beat the final. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna switch then.
So you're done. You're done for now.
Alright, bet.
Revenant quest, I'll give it second place in my hierarchy. Executors still on top, but this one with Revenant was really dark. But have you completed Revenants?
No. I still have to beat either the Drake Knight or the
BBL.
Triceratops.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Well, all that remains for me is
Recluse.
how tall is she? At least taller than you.
I'll be Raider then. I'll work on Raider next. Since you gotta be.
Let me put my gaping jaw in your gaping jaw. I'm waiting for that sweet delight. I think Raiders you'll like. Because I will say, I think his is just you beat bosses and you just keep going. There's no like there's no specific boss you have to beat for him during his quest.
Well, that's good.
I'm glad you got your BBL out.
Yeah. I know I got some Raider relics. Give me some. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me see if I haven't bought that yet.
Dude, huge news for you, dude. Cleveland Brown. You know who that is?
Cleveland Brown, yeah.
Coming to Fortnite.
Oh,
Yeah, dude. Soon they're gonna add Quagmire, which is that'll be a crazy one.
oh yeah.
Yeah, because he is just kind of he is a rapist.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it.
Why don't I get my own show? Quagmire,
Quagmire.
you're a rapist. He doesn't get his own show. That's the only reason.
Yeah. The only Raider one I have, probably.
Yeah, I should look at my Recluse one, but yeah, I feel like I'm good on them.
Okay.
I'm ready. Have you ever felt touch with man?
I forget. Does it show you which ones you done with Raider or what? I don't know.
Like bosses?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't show you for any of it.
Okay.
Just gotta kind of figure it out as you go.
Alright, hold on. I gotta begin remembrance anyway. Okay, so we're skipping Duchess, going to Raider instead. So, Chapter 1. The pirates of the coastal waters loved nothing more than a worthy rival, and thus the Raider made his way to Linveld. The encroaching Night Lord was precisely the challenge he wished for, or so his intuition told him. The moment he stepped foot to the Round Table hold, he knew that he was right, and when he donned the white horned helmet, he was certain that he could hear it, the gentle murmuring of waves of the coastal waters that were once so familiar. Chapter 2. The Raider removed the helmet and placed it on the floor with a thunk. The war with the night was constant, never living an idle moment, and yet he felt oddly unfulfilled. "Do you feel the same, old friend?" as he murmured to himself, patted the white horns of his beloved helmet. They were chiseled and worn, reminders of the countless battles waged heretofore. There must be someone who'd pour his soul into battle to the death, a rival fierce enough to make one's blood boil. He was certain that such a warrior could not be far, and perhaps was even quite close, maybe right here in the Round Table hold. Begin remembrance.
This monument stands testament to a series of proud battles. Long ago, sacred rituals were held in the name of Grin, god of war, to extol the virtue of the soul. Conquerors of neighboring seas were gathered to fight in contests of strength, each with the potential to discover a truly worthy opponent. As you can see, this stone records the history of what transpired. The monument simply radiates historic import. Oh, my stars. That was the starting signal. I can't believe it. But it seems you've been chosen to participate in a battle to prove your valor. The tourney of the lands between has begun. The electricity in the air lingers. As I mentioned, the tourney between is a sacred ritual of combat. A contest of strength designed to display and celebrate the valor of the victor's soul. From a field of 8 participants, as you might surmise, the winner must emerge victorious from 3 battles in total. A monument will reveal the fight for which you have been chosen. Once you feel prepared, touch the stone. In the midst of all this chaos, I wonder who it might pit you against. I must admit, my heart is quite aflutter.
Apparently,
Do you
I'm traveling to Battlegrounds right now.
Oh, dude, you're in your fucking qualifying match?
I guessed. Let's go. Victory.
The BBL's out.
Corn magic warding, braided cord.
Congratulations on your victory. I should have expected nothing less. But oh, what's that you have there? Well, I think... Allow me some time to look into it, won't you? For now, why don't you touch the monument again to see what is next in store for you? A worthy foe, no doubt. For now, why don't you touch the monument again to see what it has in store for you?
I've got high hopes for you. With your physique, no run-of-the-mill opponent stands a chance. But don't think it'll be the same next time. You'd best go in prepared. Don't expect your next match to be the same. You'd best go in prepared.
Alright, no response. Okay. So now there's no response, I have to go beat another boss.
Well, you gotta talk to the guy.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you gotta keep talking. When you start Remembrance, until you get a personal objective, you don't go back. Keep figuring out who you talk to.
All you can do is try again later.
Okay.
I suppose all you can do is try again later.
Yeah, now it's completed after I talked to him.
Bring the BBL out. I can't do this to me. I built this dungeon. Brick by brick. And I'll be dang.
Oh, okay. Chapter 3. The journey of the lands between was finished, and once again he found himself peering at his white horn helmet. It was a good feeling, but he wanted more. He recalled the words of the Iron Minnow. The potential to discover a truly worthy opponent. For the pirates of the coastal waters, such a rival is more precious than any treasure. And Chapter 4. Anticipation of battle reminded him of an old memory from his time sailing the coastal waters. A wave knocked the raider onto the shore, and his first mate, Weathervane, called out to him, "Hey, are you alive, Captain?" The raider replied by slamming his fist into the low-worn helmet, causing a gush of blood, but he paid it no mind. He never should have asked. Weathervane sighed, but at the same time appeared to be scribbling some notes. The raider took notice, and Weathervane brazenly chuckled. Got front row seats to a duel to the death between two bloody beasts. Figured I could make a fortune if I got the details down. Apparently I can already start chapter 4.
Champion, I have made some discoveries regarding what you showed me when last we spoke. I found something rather interesting in a history of the coastal waters. Have a look for yourself. The White Horn ruled the West Waters, while the Black Claw presided over the eastern seas. The pattern of the braid is proof enough. It is the mark of the very same White Horn, which, if I'm not mistaken, is you. You were searching for the Black Claw, were you not? The ancient enemy with whom you could finally settle your business. It appears your next opponent has been decided. All you need do is touch the monument. It appears your next opponent has been decided. All you need do is touch the monument.
Iron Manel scrawl. A scrap of paper with a note on the White Horn, part of the legend of the coastal waters, written by a certain first mate. Two seafarers, one from the west and the other from the east, were once locked in a fierce competition for influence. The White Horn ruled the west waters, while the Black Claw presided over the eastern seas. Upon the shore did they contend for 7 days and 7 nights, to see which was the stronger. While each fought bravely, the clear victor felt undeterminable. Well, going back to the battlegrounds.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's kind of cool.
You should be able to beat whatever's in front of you.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that? You can beat the fucking thing. They're gonna shit on you, man. Saying you lost?
Yeah.
How could you? Disrespect me like that again? I will.
The next
Give you ruthless
contender
back
is bound
shots.
to be quite formidable. Don't let down your guard, no matter what.
No matter what. Something like that.
You were victorious again. Well played, my champion. Now, all that remains is a single match. I fear that you have already guessed it. But yes, your next foe is the worthy Black Claw. Just one last victory is all we need. Go on. Goodness. Just thinking about the historic moment we stand before. Well, it has me all of a dither, to be honest. Goodness. Just thinking about the historic moment we stand before. Well, it has me all of a dither, to be honest.
I was wondering what this big tombstone
I knew
was
you'd
for.
come good. Were you fighting sea monsters in your pirate days? I can see why history remembers you. Next is the grand finale. No room for doubt anymore. Make sure you come back the victor.
Conclude. We got Raider's Chalice. He is.
Show me the.
Chapter 5. After the Raider finished the tourney of the lands between the Iron, I asked him a question. Why a horn and Black Claw was it? Intriguing story, but I heard they never settled who'd rule the coastal waters. Why not? The assassin of the Fellowship had suddenly become quite talkative about naval campaigns. Ha, perhaps we'll never know, but I can say one thing. With a smile, the Raider slapped his helmet. Pirates of the coastal waters never forget a vow to lock horns. We'd rather die than live as cowards. Oh yeah. And that right, Savitle.
Yeah, dude. Me and my homies, we always get naked and fight it out.
What's your personal objective? Because I just gotta beat a boss.
I don't have one.
You don't have one, okay.
If I had a personal objective, I wouldn't be in this party. I would have been doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
The only reason why we get into a party together is because we have to fight a boss.
Yeah.
You don't fucking do it because someone else has a personal objective. Fuck that shit. Pussy shit. We're not losers.
I don't remember who I beat the Raider with, to be honest.
Well, I don't remember who I beat the Recluse with, so basically, throw out, get some, beat,
You wanna try the Gaping Jaw?
lick my BB. Let's try the gape. We can try the gape. Sorry, gaping.
Oh,
Gape.
he's like the most successful boss I've been at, like after.
Gape. Well, technically, the most successful one for me has been the first one because I've been able to solo him about like I would say 3 times so far.
3 times.
3 times, you know. But Gaping Jaw is massive.
He's massive. Because
With the Gaping Jaw.
I don't think I beat the Raider with the Gaping Jaw.
What that jaw do you?
With that jaw. Let me use the bathroom before we start. Alright, I'm back, brother.
Toss it into the ring.
Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Because, I mean, my starting weapon does poison anyway, so if nothing else.
My BBL does BBL stuff.
Is that right?
Dude, my thing does also poison damage. Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Dude, if I hit him with my stick,
You're a long
hopefully no one else.
dude.
Dude, I'll take 15 recluses, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take the BBL any day of the week.
Any day.
Don't worry about it.
We got Hidatsu Warrior, Savitle, and Laguna.
Yeah.
This is the team right here.
I think this will be my last one.
Alright, bet.
So make it a good one, dude.
Oh, we'll
Don't
make it a
choke.
good one.
Don't choke. Don't choke now.
I think you're the one who has to worry about that.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
You trying to say I suck at the game?
No, that's okay.
Is that what you're saying? Because
I'm just saying you're
That's really-
recluse. You have. Okay.
really fucked up for you to say.
That's not.
You should really never say that to me ever again.
I'm not saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I feel personally afflicted, and I will find where you live.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about me, dude. I'll be doing A-OK, dude.
Oh, okay.
I am an A-OK type of guy. Lighting above us.
Lighting above us.
Shouldn't have told me.
Uh,
Shouldn't have said anything. This is homeless kid.
oh yeah.
What the fuck are these things, huh? I mean, it's physical damage negation, because goddamn, everything else fucking blows ass. Revenant. Yo, I think that BBL just put something on our map that's pretty cool. Don't say that to me. Okay.
What?
I got a wife and kids.
Do you? That's what I thought.
Yeah, you didn't need to out me like that. Yo, there's a fuck face on the map.
Oh, you like that?
Thought I'd let you know. Well, that means you can't curse us, so that's a good thing.
Okay, yeah.
Just thought I'd let you guys know that, just in case this guy starts diddling up our fucking shit, dude. After you go there, we're gonna head here because you know we have nothing else better to fucking
on
do.
the map or no?
There's one in the top right corner of the map.
We gotta go get that.
Bro, do we have the time to go get that? I mean, I think personally that going to get that is like out of our fucking way, but we can try. You know, we could try. I could probably fuck you. Yeah.
What?
Huh? Fire? We fire these nuts.
When I upgrade at least my armament, then.
I'm thinking at least hit that. Fucking nothing. At the top of this is crystals. Oh, I want to see. Yo, I don't think I'm gonna be that effective against this guy for some reason.
That's great. Apparently I was.
Hide me like a chick.
What?
Dude, who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that? Oh, me. I got the mystical odds on my side, dude.
Yeah.
All of these
Oh,
are
we can
pretty
still go
dog.
get it. Let's get this church and then let's go get it.
All these are pretty dog shit.
Not very
In
nice.
other words, I got fucked in the ass. Hard. And if you don't think that is equality, then I don't know who you are. Gay sex is the most equal rights you can get, I'll be honest.
What?
Exactly. You know, I just think that we gotta look at it from an objective point of view. Now let me be clear. It is equal.
Look at that poison for us. Come on, party people, let's go.
If I ever thought about having gay sex, I would probably be a gay person.
That's crazy.
Jim, this is a meeting, man. I don't know why you're even saying that. No, Kendon. Okay, well, we could.
We
but
could,
we
I
won't.
mean.
We could, but we shouldn't.
I think we should. I mean, you got fireworks. Oh, he's just backline.
Thanks for getting over here, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't handle this, man.
You got this, dude. Oh,
You can't handle the truth.
you can't handle the truth.
Come, bitch. Don't hit me, dude. Please. Leave me alone. only reason why we won that is because how much of a bad bitch I am. Man, all of these fucking suck. I'll be honest with you. I mean, this guy ran. I mean, fuck it. I mean, why not? Rain on my stars right now.
What?
If I ever make that noise again, promise me you'll shoot me in the face. I will promise you with both those things.
Oh, dang.
You going the long way?
Yeah.
You going the poor way?
Yeah.
But you're poor.
Yeah.
Admitting to it is crazy.
Yeah.
Improved sorcery is nice. Spellcasting speed. Sure, you're almost dead, dude.
I noticed.
Get it? Get it?
What, man?
I heard you're in trouble.
I'm fine.
So I put magma on it and he started screaming how that hurts, and I don't understand why he did that. I asked him the next question and he didn't like my answer.
You guys get
He said BBL or no BBL. Fuck no. I'm a mage build, Kinder. Last time I got poisoned was 1985.
Oh. Well, hopefully she did. Let's say we could do that and then do the church over here afterwards.
You just say hopefully?
What?
You just pray for me, dude?
Yeah.
Did you pray to that? Alright. I like that idea. I like that idea. I second that idea. Democracy in action is great. Yo, you got fire on you, dude. Apparently I got all the Dragon Balls in my inventory, so you know, we better watch out.
Okay.
Where's that hole at? Oh, motherfucker. Well, we gotta go quick then. Oh, this bitch. On Pride, man. Now, I would love you to be... Who the fuck is beating that guy's ass? Like, damn. I'm gonna get to that fucking church. It's the last thing I do on this godforsaken planet.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too.
Hopefully our teammate knows what we're doing. Let me second that.
Let me second that.
Oh my god, is that a fucking lighting bug down there?
Mm-hmm.
Caca, bitch. What you got for me? Successive attacks boost power. Motherfucker, I am gonna take that, but I don't really know if that'll apply to sorceries, but we'll find out. Yo, Kenan, you know, you got a voluptuous backside, dude, you know?
What?
Huh? Who said that?
Who would say
That was weird. You know, sometimes there's a chest down here, down this waterfall, so I'm gonna check for that.
Oh, really? Oh.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Not all the time. Boiled crab.
You like boiled crab?
No chest this time. No big boobs yet. Yo, there is that fucking merchant, but I don't really... I think he's kind of a dickhead, so I don't think we should do anything about him.
Yeah.
As I proceed to... Oh, he's gone. He vanished. I was about to say... I was about to say before I attack him, then he just... But fucking... Bova just... Peaced out, dude. That's crazy.
He's out of here. He said whatever.
Alright, let's get the party started.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get it started in here.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh my god, no. No. You can't do this to me. you're a tank, dude.
Yeah, well, blood loss hurts.
Oh, you're talking about that guy. I was just fighting the spider, dude.
He's dead. So this could be the spider queen or whatever. Reduce to your prey.
Leave me alone. Yo, I think there's a tombstone. You ever just walk over? Level 8.
Yes.
Time to complete our journey. Have you ever jerked you so hard that it just starts coming off? Huh?
I say let's do the tunnel real quick.
Tunnel,
Tunnel.
and then we make our way down to the city.
Down to the city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Oh, the bitch is back, dude.
Oh, no, don't mess with him. Want nothing to do with that demon.
Ooh, I don't want HP for that. Wait, deep fade.
Deep fade.
I want more runes. Requires simple adversity. I don't want that. I don't want your meth, dude.
You might want to take his meth.
I don't want it, though.
You want it, man.
I don't want the meth,
You
man.
need the meth, man.
Honestly, realistically, we should backshot each other, you know.
What?
You know, for science.
For science.
Yeah.
You insane or something?
You know, you like it. Whoa, who said that?
Say that.
Yeah, kill that guy.
Uppercut.
Lady, we don't got the time to kill everybody inside this place.
We just need
I got
meat.
one job in that. That guy?
Yeah, this guy right. Get that.
Talking about this guy right here?
Yeah, this guy right.
Alright. There's gonna be a boss out here, and my BBL is also gonna be out here, so we gotta watch out.
We gotta watch. Where's Savitle's BBL? That's great.
I think I placed it right on his forehead. It's a fucking flower, dude. Where's my fire at?
You like flowers?
Oh, I'm gonna show you what I like about flowers, dude.
Yeah, the flower's dead.
Good.
Good.
Where the fuck is the grace? So right here? Okay. So make our way down south.
We wanna go south.
Nether realms.
Nether.
To hell, kindred.
No.
I wanna go to hell. Alright, let's go
No.
down into here. There's gonna be a hippo down here.
The hippopotamus.
Yes, kindred.
Oh.
A fucking hippopotamus. And you know what we're gonna do to that hippo?
Oh, what?
You know what I'm gonna do to that Pokemon?
No, don't do it.
Ooh, cool. But that's way better. Okay, and then guys,
And then.
and then the Sharon guy is gonna appear down here.
Oh, okay.
You know what I think of woke liberals, dude?
What's that?
I think they're woke and liberal, dude.
That's crazy.
I know, dude. It's crazy how they're that and you're that. You're your way and I'm my way. And the way it jiggles in the back is just. How do you do that?
How do you do that? Oh.
I need you to answer the question.
What?
Dragon,
Oh,
summon
no.
yourself,
Oh,
bitch.
he's coming. He's on the way. Oh, dang.
Fucker hit me.
Yeah, I know he hit me. You're like, damn, boy. He's angry. Beat on him. Let's go, dude.
Okay, well, Kitten, I know you're a heavy guy, so there's this for you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, head inside, bitches.
We're gonna head inside right now.
I'm gonna head inside you, to be clear. And then let me be clear now.
Let me be clear.
You better watch your tone with me, miss. This shine, girl. Yeah, so we just head inside, get to that point where we backshot each other. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
What? What did he say?
You guys are right behind me, right?
We're right on you.
I need speed. I need calculations. I need understanding.
You don't understand.
I understand how to get the BBLD. I gotta understand it.
Okay.
Y'all ain't no fucking idiots, right? Shouting, bro. You know, it's a long way in here, but once you get in there, you know, it's kind of worth it.
Yeah.
All the backshotting that happen inside this place.
Look.
Downright deceitful.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Laguna's having a bit of fucking turbulence apparently. Me and you just keep going. I mean, we could take that guy out. We can take out the world. Okay.
Okay.
We're not gonna deal with the Black Knife Assassin. He's kind of just a dickhead. If he follows us all the way down here, I'll be fucking shocked. Honestly, set it aside.
Going to the
Just gotta-
main gate.
Run right through. Fuck these guys. They're useless. Okay, and here's gonna be an Astel, as you can see from the.
Oh yeah. Oh snap.
So you said no, you don't want to get hit by that.
Yeah. Alright, I can take it.
You cannot.
I can take it. Get down for the count. Got him. Oh, he's not happy about it. And it's over.
Alright, so you can grab an item from him, but
Grab it.
I mean, I have this for someone. You get to the back of the room here. Get to the back of the room. Doesn't matter about the storm. Just get back here,
Okay.
and you're gonna pick up that gold thing. Come on, keep it going. Gold thing, back of the room. Okay, Laguna's not grabbing it, but you can. You can definitely grab it.
Yeah.
It's basically a 1 self-free revive.
Oh yeah, I got it. Nice.
Pussies. There's a brace here too if you want to level up. Yeah, we're not gonna fight that fucker. There's no point.
Yeah.
Keep running. You'll be fine.
That was really cool. Yeah, I got the achievement for that too. Thank you, Savitle. We're level 12, so we got this.
There's a thing that improves your poise down here. So
Oh, man. Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
you can have fun with that. There's also the sailman up here, by the way.
Nail me.
I'll check what he has. Nothing really for you.
Yeah. Strengthen my armament and everything.
Alright. I'm level 12. Everyone's level 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should all be level 12 or massive.
You also got that crazy shit out there.
Yeah. You want
What
that?
does this do? Yeah, that's mine.
Watch out! Ah. going in now, boys.
How about we touch each other's BBL?
What?
What in tarnation?
The muckening.
Can I get a level? No.
No, I can't either.
I want, yeah, you. Then
I'll take that.
let's go have a good time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can gape these nuts for all I care.
What?
Huh?
Let's get her done, boys.
Why me? Why are you looking at me, man? I just got out, man.
I just got out.
Don't say that to me. Never call me oh yeah ever again, sir. Thank you.
Calling you.
Don't call me an old man, old man.
I'm not. Okay.
I'm not like you.
Wow. Okay. I do.
I'm feeling deep. Memory fragment found.
Yes, sir.
In remembrance.
I don't have a what?
You don't got a BBL.
Yeah, it says chapter
Wiki.
6. The raider waited for the commencement of the final match of the Tourney of the Lands Between. The Iron Mill noticed something amiss with the monument. There's no sign of the coming battle. Perhaps something happened to your challenger. But the raider was patient. He knew that it was a time to be patient, and moreover, that his opponent was fond of arriving late. Does that mean I have to beat another boss?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay.
Pretty late. You get over.
Bro's late? What? How are you late?
Just fucking late, dude. Relax.
Bro's late.
I'll fucking show you something that's late.
Son of a biscuit.
Out here.
Bro's gonna be late to his own funeral at this point.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I mean by that.
I don't know what you mean by that, sir.
You know exactly what I'm saying.
I don't know what you mean by that.
With 2 successful runs, what can we say? It's massive.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck to go for this god-forsaken quest, god damn it. You piece of shit. Fucking, I'm just in here, dude, running around aimlessly. You want me to do?
How'd they get you?
Fucking playing hide and seek with some bitch ass motherfucker. Where are you?
Sometimes you gotta play hide and seek, dude.
Show yourself.
The man of the hour.
Show yourself. Please, please, please. Who the fuck decided hide and seek was a good idea? I will find you. I will hunt you down. You know, this ain't fun anymore. Hide and seek player, number 15. What's it, man? It's been like 18 hours, man. You can get out of the hiding spot. I want to find this person's hiding spot. But video game, I'm not a good hide and seek guy.
What do you mean, man?
Listen, dude, I'm just not a good hide and seek guy. I don't know what to tell you.
Just not that guy.
Okay, don't say it like that, dude. Okay. Oh,
my bad.
Don't say it like that, dude.
Okay,
all right?
my bad.
Yeah, I will look in every nook and cranny of this fucking godforsaken place, and I will find you, whether it is meant to be or not.
You like that?
I will search coast to coast,
Coast.
wall
coast.
to wall.
Wall to wall.
I will find whoever you are,
Atom by atom.
and I will I will strike you down.
I will strike.
The eagles are in the wind. And I am ready to find whoever the fuck is hiding from me. It's not one of the guys. They're all here, having a good time. It's a demon. I gotta hunt down it.
Hunt down a demon. Night of the Baron, I like
I bet you gave my job.
that. I almost have enough for a darkness skin.
Where is this motherfucker hiding? I can't stand it anymore.
You must find him.
I'm tired, Grandpa. But that's too damn bad. I've never seen someone hide like this before in my life, dude. Holy shit, dude, they're good at this game, dude. They're too good.
Don't you wanna see the light? The blasphemous blade. I like it. Malekith blade braid. Oh, you can just hold it. That's cool. How's it going over there?
I figured it out.
Bet.
Do you need help with something? The round table seems so lively these days. Perhaps the menial's exuberance is catching on.
Menials. Hey, you said you're getting off after this?
You got a BBL, dude.
No.
Something just happened.
Oh.
A heavy door is ringing out.
Oh, man.
Put the heavy door away. What the fuck do you mean, the mausoleum? What mausoleum? Again, I'll ask you another fucking question. What fucking mausoleum?
Dun 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 dun. Bing 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 bing. Wow 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 wow.
So what kind of BBL magic do you have?
What?
Huh?
What did he say? How you feeling, Savitle?
What do you mean?
It's like
Why are you making
tired-wise?
noise? Leave me alone, dude.
Okay. Well, I just want to know what your plan is.
The BBL, dude?
Well, no.
Alright, well, for Recluse, I need to beat the final Night Lord, so...
Oh, really?
I need,
Already? Dang, okay.
I got all of them completed besides the 3 that need to beat the final guy. So you gotta at least beat the final guy 3 times to beat everything.
Okay.
Show me your BBL.
So that's interesting. Alright.
I'll show you something interesting.
Recluses is short, dang.
Well, that was chapter 7.
Oh, okay. So I guess I just need to catch up.
Yeah, with your BBL, dude. Yeah, dude. We all been there, dude. Congrats.
After the Raider, I'll probably just do the Executioner.
Executor.
Executor, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, dude. Lock in, dude. Know who you are.
Oh, yeah.
BBL. Well, you have fun doing yours. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm basically halfway, so.
Well, yeah, dude, just don't get stuck on any of them, because, I mean, technically none of them you have remaining besides Revenant. You have to beat a boss for. But, like, getting to that one is fairly easy because it's the first one.
Yeah.
And since you got a BBL, everyone will want to be there, you know what I mean?
Oh, of course.
Type shit. Yeah, dude. Well, I will, I think, see you at, talk to you at noon, right?
Oh, yeah, the noon.
Why'd you laugh like that?
Oh, what?
You got a problem?
No.
How are we going to solve it?
But thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
You'll settle your debts another way. It'll be okay.
Oh, what?
Huh?
No.
Anyway.
Alright.
Have fun, man.
Yeah, sleep well. I'll see you for Silk Song at noon.
Right. Yeah, dude.
Me,
yeah,
you, Silk Song, noon. Got
Yeah,
it.
dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Got that good stuff, right?
Yeah, dude, the inhaler, dude.
Alright, man. Have fun.
Alright, brother.
Hopefully you
Sleep
don't get
well.
stuck on it.
I
Hopefully
should
you
be
don't do nothing for 8 hours. Alright, bye-bye.
See you, brother. Alright. We're on our own now. Beat another boss so I can just match up. I need to end the color. There you go. I could just close Discord, I guess. Okay, so we're still good. Yeah, everything's fine. Alright. Okay, so we just beat the Gaping Jaw. I don't want anything flying, really. I would say. We'll go, yeah. Do the first one, why not? 'Cause I didn't beat the first one with the Raider. I believe it was... I don't even know who it was, I don't remember. It was something. I think it might have been the goat, yeah. I beat the Raider with the goat. Now the Gaping Jaw, and now I'll beat the first one. Come on, game. One more person, that's all we need. I have no personal objective. Don't do this to me, come on. catered in. Got a recluse and a guardian. That's a warrior, Flex, and Roger. It's time. Alright, what do we got? Wanna go there. Go to the church right behind us. Some holy stuff here. Light this up. What the heck? They're actually fighting a boss down there. Well, they are. What the frick? Fight a dragon right away? This is ridiculous. Hurry up and get your thing, man. doing over there? I get some holy damage, dang it. Oh, where's over here? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Stay the path. Oh, I got 8. Unless they want to do that encampment, then. level 6. There's a cabin up here. Got to level 7, we're good. And we got holy damage. Go with that. Level 8. Okay, we can go there, and then I'm gonna go there. Let's go this way. Try for the middle spot. here so fast. It is what it is. We should have enough. Be at least level 12. Mucking time. That's it. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do this. Beautiful. Beautiful and massive. Memory fragment found. Yeah. Yeah. Chapter 7. The sea breeze reminded him of his memories of the coastal waters. The raider sat on the shore where they were arranged to meet. Mother Vane pleaded with him. Give this one up, Captain. He's a part of the night now. The raider peered west at a sea engulfed by darkness and punched the white horn helmet. I'll hold on to this for now. After reminiscing for a moment, he was interrupted by a gentle murmuring of waves. The raider opened his eyes and gazed silently out at the waters. He knew where he must go, for when the sea summons them to fight, the call must be answered. Begin remembrance. It's time to fight.
Strange. The monument shows no sign of a coming battle. Furthermore, it says that your foe has forfeited. What could possibly be happening, I wonder? What could possibly be happening, I wonder?
Still not started. Maybe your opponent just doesn't like the look of you. Oh, cheer up. Just making a joke. This is taking forever. This is taking forever.
What could possibly be happening, I wonder?
This is taking forever.
I get it. Why is it taking forever?
Do you need help with something? The round table seems so lively these days. Perhaps...
Dang, almost. Oh, that was just a bad run. Necklace made from thick, rugged cloth.
So, the curtain falls upon the tourney. I saw the beacon rise, just like the start. Now, as much as I'd love to tender my heartfelt congratulations, you should take a look at the monument yourself.
Okay.
Please, take a look at the monument yourself.
Engraved with the names of challengers and their records, the Black Cloud defeated the White Horn to achieve victory. Ye souls filled in battle, proud of thine exploits.
Yes, I rather think you had better pay your respects. Allow me to help.
I suppose this puts an end to our contest. Giving these back, partner. Rome free.
Well done. I doubt there will ever be another tourney of the lands between again. Though it is a ritual which enables the victor to enter the battle they most desire to face, the monument is drained of energy. Now its role seems to have been played out. Satisfied in its way, I should think. Let's leave it be. I am sure that will be for the best. Let's leave it be. I am sure that will be for the best.
Okay.
Maybe now isn't the time, but well done. You've proved you are peerless in your strength. Might not have been a happy memory for you, but I'll never forget what you've achieved. Might not have been a happy memory for you, but I'll never forget what you've achieved.
That's it then. We did it. The necklace. Chapter 8. The final match was held, bringing the tourney of the lands between to its conclusion. The raider gave the white horn helmet back to its owner and was Blackclaw once again. A gentle wind brushed his cheek. He wondered how Weathervane may have recorded their battle in words. The pirates of the coastal waters loved nothing more than a worthy rival. But these days the raider no longer hears the gentle murmur of the waves. For him the sea turns no longer. Dang. That's pretty cool. I like that. I liked his remembrance a lot. Yellow. Defeating enemies near Totem Stella restores HP. Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge and poise +3. guess that'd be it. Four done, 4 to go. Wilder, Recluse, and I think he either said Duchess or Remnant. We'll do Executor next. This was Savitell's favorite one, so we'll see how it goes. Chapter 1 for the Executor. Mind flesh partially plated. Mind hand with brush. A window into oneself. Brush strokes outline these fragments of memory. Chapter 2 The Erd Tree. I am an artist. From the distant land of reeds. Washed up on the shore, inspired by what I saw. The piece is incomplete, something is missing. In remembrance.
What is it? I will do my utmost to aid you. It is time to finish this once and for all.
Okay.
How are you faring today, champion? How would you like to display the painting you gave me? I'm certain that any frame will complement it. How are you faring today, champion? Speak to me should you require
Can I do anything?
Wishes thou to converse? We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more.
Oh, the raiders out here.
I can wait, but I only have so much patience. What if my sword arm rusts? The big finale. Ah, I hardly want it to end. Isn't that always the way?
Yeah. His raider outfit's cool, his remembrance. Some of the remembrance outfits are just better than most of the guy.
May I ask you something? I heard that in the lands between, there was once a thing of wonder known as the Erd Tree. The monolithic tree was said to be a symbol of the land's blessings. Did you ever see it for yourself? What a sight it must have been. The vastness of nature is apt to stir something within. No wonder you were so enamored by it. I must say, where we are headed, there shall be no such tree. But if we can repulse the night, It may yet be restored. Oh, I should mention, the priestess was looking for you. Perhaps she wants a word. The priestess was looking for you. Perhaps she wants a word.
Okay.
Make it quick. We know what must be done. Now, more than ever.
There you are. There is a task I would like you to perform. Would you be so kind as to find me some flowers? Since you're familiar with the old golden realm and have an eye for beauty, I'm sure you can locate some which positively brim with grace. If you wouldn't mind, of course. Please bring me flowers abundant with grace from the land beyond. Please bring me flowers abundant with grace from the land beyond.
Got it.
How are you faring today, champion? A lord of lords. Surely this will be the final battle. Brave champion, in my heart, your victory is certain.
Okay, let me see if I got his relic bot. Say, I know I got some extra stuff. Find flowers in Louisville. Okay. So the executor, I don't know who I beat with. Gotta be honest. Did the sentient pest, I guess. A little farther in. As a boss, I've been able to fight in a while. Ah, perfect. Here we go. So Warrior Cage and Majima. Up there, eh? Take it. Just going after. start day 2. Any fire? There might. Yeah, there's one up there. Crucible Knights again. These are good. Somehow. Jellyfish shield. the fuck? Fire. Fire. Forgot about their names. Upgrade my fire Nakubiba to purple. Call it a day. Take these guys out too. Right in my maybe not. Yeah, we definitely can. One of the only ones we haven't done yet. Try to fight this guy, I guess. take that. That's awesome. Rise from death a single time. Go fight another one, I guess. Oh, it's a dragon. We're level 11. Well, 6 flasks, it should be fine. We didn't get all 6, but that's fine. It should be good. mucking time. Six flasks, level 13. You love to see it. Alright, cool. I guess we're not skipping. That's fine by me, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here we go. Oh, we got the flowers.
You've returned. Thank you for the flowers. Would you mind taking them to the Iron Menial? Would you mind taking them to the Iron Menial?
Sure.
Oh, if it isn't our brave champion. Look here, my pride and joy, now in full bloom. Life finds purchase, even here. Just gazing at them gives me a measure of peace. Oh, what's that you have there? This flower simply radiates warmth. Thank you very much. I was just thinking we could do with a bit more color around here. This is just perfect. Brave champion, how would you like to preserve this scene upon a canvas? The bloom is just upon us, after all. Brave champion, how would you like to preserve this scene upon a canvas? The bloom is just upon us, after all.
Okay. Paint the picture, let's go.
What's done is done. The Earth Tree is no more. What is lost can never return.
Huh. Remembrance completed.
Brave champion, how would you like to preserve this scene upon a canvas? The bloom is just upon us, after all.
Interesting. Got his chalice. Blessed flowers. Alright, chapter 3, Flowers. Embracing warmth from the flowers, the same flowers that grew in my painter's shed. I am an artist painting the Earth Tree. I am a guest bearing a sword. I am silent, I am a witness. Chapter 4, The Guest. I am a guest, or perhaps an executioner. The guest speaks. I will wait till your Earth Tree is complete. Interesting. The flower's not blue? No, they're green. While character skills active, unlock use of cursed sword restores HP. It's not how the Baron works too. say maybe it's not blue. Yeah, it's probably red, eh? Yeah. I guess we could try the gaping jaw again. It's the only one I have poison. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. We'll do the gaping jaw again, cause why not? And it works. Like he's the easiest to beat. I don't know. It's just need someone that's just on the ground. If we can't matchmake through this, then probably do the beast, I guess. At least you know he can't curse you. Or maybe he can, I don't know, I've never seen it. Two, three. Matchmaking complete, let's go. Alright, cool. That's a warrior. Live Tad and Knave. Or Knave. Could be massive. Oh, wow. Might as well get this. Should get us to his marker, right? Maybe it'll like. Should. We ought to hit these churches though. Rivers of Blood, you say. We're level 11, we're a good level for this. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Thanks for joining the stream. How you doing? I just got done with the Raiders Remembrance. Time to work on the executioner. How you doing, Daniel? raise a poise. Max plastic. He didn't get back till 4 a.m. That's crazy. He's 19. That's cool. Well, happy birthday to your mate, Brett. And I hope you guys had a good time and we're safe and all that. Yeah, I got the legendary thing. Alright, let's get this boss. massive, dude. Yes. Memory fragment found. Yeah. Chapter 5, Old Friend. The Ur Tree was still incomplete until I drew a sketch in solace of an old friend from the land of reeds, who speaks not a word. I will entrust it to my guest. I cannot complete the Ur Tree, for another executioner arrives. The first one, Steed. And I gotta do another boss. Okay. I could try to do. Maybe the fissure in the fog. Not sure. Give me a second, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I got some foods to eat. Eat real quick. But yeah, we'll probably do the beast or something. fought him in a while. Yeah, I figured I'd eat before we go in. Either the beast or we could try the dragon. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm back. Just about ready. I don't know if I tried the executioner with the auger. I mean, we could try it, I guess. That's another one we haven't fought in a little bit. It's kind of up there. Mikasa Warrior, Tarnished, and Thunderblade. Let's do this. Level up once and we'll get in there. Lightning. You don't want to do that yet. Frick, holy crap. it's just holy in here. Yeah, we might not. Get our revenge. Who knows, those imposters could have something. That Raider's so close to death. guy still followed? Apparently someone had an objective. Mucking time. I don't know how this is gonna go, but yeah, what it is. I've actually never had a duo go this far. Try it again. It's close. Well, that's a warrior kebab and lobster. Gotta do it right here. Decide to do it. Some kind of objective. I don't know. Get that church next. scythe, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll go finish in there. What was all this ice lightning? Ice lightning? I mean, that's close enough, right, to lightning? ice lightning. It should count. Helpful. have cold lightning, I think that would count. Let's see. Please tell me I've been recording. Okay, I was about to say, come on. Yeah, cold lightning should do it. Hopefully. Don't have any long range, unfortunately. Alright. Come on, who is it? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Still just a horse here. No prisoners, I guess. I didn't know the horse was on. Level 15 max. Fine with everything else. Need to make sure I got enough FP. Well, we have Iron Eye and the Guardian and me, so we should be good. Should be alright. Have cold lightning, so it should count. Ice lightning, whatever. Guess people just don't know how to do this guy. Well, so we'll just do the beast. Whatever. I don't need to focus on anything. In 6 hours. Well, here we go. Oh, it's gonna be 2 of us. I think 2 executors are probably the only 2 you would want, just because of the ultimates. If he had double of one character, yeah, that maybe the Raider. I don't know. You don't really want to double up on characters at all, but like poison or blood loss is just who you should go for. You can't get the main debuff for the boss. kind of messed up. I have a Draconic tree sentinel right there. churches around the map. Crucible nice this time. level 14. With 7 flasks. Pretty good. This poor guy. He's always just consumed by this white stuff, whatever this is. Or the ash, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, almost all of us are level 14. And my bow is probably my strongest. Power of the General. Power of the General. Here we go. try the first one. That's all we can do. Just take it back, cause jeez. Take it back to the beginning, I guess. Just who knows, man? It's ridiculous. On. Here we go, finally. Come on, please, don't let me down. M16 and Samaware. Oh yeah, this is the team right here. Got an M16 on our side. That did holy damage, I'm pretty sure. about to say, are they coming or not? I'm gonna have to pee real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Try to use my whatever this thing is first. Okay. Need M16. Believe in you. Jesus Christ is with you, Samuel. Come on, you got this. Let's go, thank God. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. That's crazy. Thank God for that. Thanks, Sam Aware. That's MVP of the day. That's crazy. Yes. Memory fragment has been found. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Chapter 6: The Crucible Night. A portrait of my guest, or perhaps my executioner. A crucible holds a composite my guest could not bear to render a judgment. Here at the painter's shed, overlooking Mirror Tree until the very end. That's a cool picture. Actually, wanted to make sure I was recording that. That's crazy. Again, remembrance.
What is it now? This place reeks of failure.
There's the raider.
I can wait, but I only have so much patience. What if my sword arm rusts? Let's show this thing a good time.
You see the meaning of anywhere either.
How are you faring today, champion? Is there anything at all that you require? I'm as dexterous as a seamstress and strong as an ox. My work does, however, take some time.
Surely you can see it. The light is fading fast. It won't be long now. We have no choice but to augment what little grace we enjoy, and your memories will be the key. I heard the voice. A golden seed has begun to sprout in a harsh land of frigid cold, where no one sets foot. It's calling to you. This might be selfish, but please, imagine if we're successful this time. Would you lend me your strength once more? A wintry land beckons you. Would you lend me your strength once more?
Interesting. Find a golden sprout and then build. Got it. Might need to take a nap, really, jeez. Okay, a little napping while we wait, dude. We're all just waiting patiently for the one person. Doesn't help this music will put you to sleep too. Come on, just one guy. Out of 200,000 people playing, probably out here. It is like noon. Getting there. Like 2 hours. Then we were matchmaking for a second. About to wake up. Come on. One person. this. I actually almost fell asleep. That was crazy. Hey, chill. Wow, you caught me on the deep end.
Well, I'm like, what deep end? What?
Bro, I've been waiting for matchmaking so long, I started dozing off, and then I hear da-da-da-da.
Yep, wake up.
Wake up. This is your wake-up call.
This is Mike.
Yeah. We're at 2 or 3 right now. It's going great.
Talking about BBL?
Talking about matchmaking.
No.
Yeah.
So you aren't.
Should get on for a little bit.
You want me to touch you when you said it? That's crazy.
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
say that.
Yeah,
You
come on,
can't
let's-
say Indian. Not allowed to say that.
Let's come on.
Wait, you matchmaking? Okay.
Yeah, we're matchmaking right now.
You matchmaking like with remembrance?
Yeah.
For who?
Or execution.
Wait, why are you matchmaking with it? Why?
Why not?
You could just solo run it.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're right.
So I'm pretty sure all his is like there's like one where you have to collect like a.
I have to collect some kind of golden sprout.
Yeah, I mean that's easy.
Okay.
I would say for that one because it's like you load in there, it will automatically give you the snowy mountaintop, and it's like in the top left. If you are capable of doing it and playing it up until if you can get to day 2, it'll because you have to be an Erdtree avatar when you get up there.
Oh, okay.
But it's like it's a weaker version like health wise, but it's still like you kind of want to have at least a few levels in you.
Okay.
I would say at least get to like level like 6 to 7 before you go up there. So that's why I think it's a day 2 one. And Executioner is a pretty good build for solo. So how much progress have you made overall?
Well, Raider's done. Then Executor, I'm on chapter 6 right now. Personal objective in progress. Yeah, I have to go all the way up there. That's great. I'm at all I've done.
I'm going to show you my personal uncloak speeds. Just under 2 hours before fun time begins.
Oh,
Is any other of our other companions chimed in at any point, or are they fucking just dead quiet for some reason?
yeah. Dead quiet. Well, Daniel was in chat earlier, but that's about it.
The BBL. Yeah, bro, back from the clubs. Went out last night. Celebrated with my mate's birthday.
Yeah.
You went clubbing? Nice.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Why'd I say 19? 19?
I don't know. Oh, his mate's birthday. That's all he was turning. Just not ready for this. See any holy on the map.
Holy.
Yeah.
I'll put a few holes in you.
What?
Huh? What for the retreat? Don't you want fire?
I mean, yeah. I'm just focusing on that, yeah.
What else would you be focusing? There's no BB health in the match. So you got one point. One form of attack. And that's attack.
Pretty much.
Sometime when you turn into like a werewolf as an executioner, and you put that my kittens.
Bro, you sent me 2 different edits of that. That was crazy.
Dude, yeah. My fucking movie page has a lot of NIGHTREIGN shit.
Heck yeah. Got some blood. It's always nice, I guess.
Blood.
Yeah,
Blood God.
got blood.
You think you're gonna sacrifice me to the blood gods? That's crazy.
No, not. Hey, what?
Dude, come on.
Nah, no. That's not what I was talking about.
We talked about this.
Or whatever. Where is he? There he is. Get me out of this. Thank you. There's too much blood loss going on right now.
If I show you my blood loss. The mass shooting you. Nice. Very.
Get the church and I'll try to get some fire real quick.
today. That's great. You love to see it.
Peak is real.
I kind of need this game. But like a slowly gaining popularity, and then now when a big DLC drops, it's massive. You know, it's massive. Keep going.
What?
Huh?
What did he say?
It's exactly close.
I got a fire Nekabiba and I got a
I could keep
bloodlust
it.
one. Yeah.
I could keep it.
Yeah.
If I not could keep it.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll go down here. This church real quick.
You ever just like do a sick flip, dude?
No.
Like the sickest flip.
Alright, I'm at least level 6, so we should be chilling. Level 6 with 6 flasks. Can't get much better than that.
Well, you can.
Oh, well, how's that?
Level like a higher level. I mean, technically that is better. I mean, we've gotten to day 2 at like level 10. So I mean, I just feel like, there's a you say it's like the best you can do. It's just not.
It's not true, though. Call me a liar. There's a spring pad over here. Here we are. Really just an encampment in front of me.
It can, man. That you excuse.
Yeah.
I saw you pull under that BBL marker, dude. Right? What did you
saw?
get?
What did
You got out. You came out of there with something, right?
No.
No. How big is it?
No.
Huh? Yeah, bro. I'll show you a reason.
Show me a reason.
All you gotta do is not fuck this up, though. You know what I mean? kind of BBL you got rocking down there?
Let me at.
Oh, relax. BBL you rocking? Answer. Why'd you moan at me, dude? Huh? How about I moan back? How about I moan on top of you?
What?
Huh?
I have to make my way all the way up there. Gosh darn it.
Exactly. You know, it ain't that bad when you look at the bigger picture. Why'd you laugh? I'm serious.
I think a level 7 will be enough.
I guess.
Okay.
But like, you know, like maybe a few more levels wouldn't hurt you, but who cares, you know what I mean?
I mean, I have to get there, and I'm like limited. And I gotta run like all the way across the map, you know.
Well, I will tell you the circle will be around it no matter what, so.
Oh, is that right?
Well, yeah, because it's the fucking snow place. Any of the, like, you know, if there's a place on the map, that's where the fucking circle's gonna be, you know? If you got a BBL, you say so. Huh?
Let me go here then. I'll go up. Dang, messing with these troll throwers, dude.
Huh? What'd you call me?
I didn't call you nothing. Are you excited, Savitle?
Excited for what, dude?
Oh, you're.
Say it. No, say it, dude.
No,
Say it.
we're still on.
How about yeah, dude, I'm right here.
Oh,
Gotta get that, you know, it's in my back pocket, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Everyone needs one.
Yeah.
Everyone needs one. You can answer it.
Alright, I'm level 9, now I'm going up there.
What, did you teach him a lesson?
Yeah.
Wasn't here, punk. You gonna take care of that guy? Well, I will. Have you ever acquired a BBL before, dude? You be honest. Just between me and you, you need one.
What?
Huh? I'm just saying, you know, you need a little bit more back. A little more cushion.
Let those two fight it out.
Wow, great parenting, dude.
You said what?
Definitely dragon. The great parenting, dude.
No, what do you mean?
Yeah, that dragon's gonna grow up to be a fucking drug addict because of you.
Wow.
Yeah.
What are you...
It's fucked up, dude. We got it. Hey, dude. I just gotta win. Take the fight slow. I do it like a dance. Let the beast out, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The beast inside of you.
Yeah.
You let a beast inside you.
What?
Huh?
Can I get this now? I got the golden sprout, can you believe it?
Holy shit, man.
Massive. What is this red flag?
Oh, that's just the top of the mountain where you can get the power. We already did it.
The Piao.
It's not that good of a power. It's only good against, like, it's only good against, like, ice people. It's like you take less frost damage. Probably the
Oh
most
yeah, we
useless
got that
out of all of
before.
them. Yeah, I think it's only useful if you're gonna kill the actual dragon, and that's it. Because the other ones are good, like the lava place. We haven't done that yet, so
Yeah, we
that's
still
so
need to do
weird.
that.
The Scarlet Rock place is pretty good, where you can actually like get your health back, like Bloodborne styles.
Yeah.
And the city is probably the best one with the res.
Yeah.
And then the BPL one, yeah. That was always great.
Anti-dragon effect.
Glad you inside my anti-dragon.
I'm level 10, can you believe it?
Only, dude?
Fine now.
Hey, don't worry, dude. I'll be disappointed no matter what you tell me.
Bit mean in it.
You don't know what like true disappointment is when you've spent like 6+ years waiting for a game. And not like hoping that they make a new game. Like just truly waiting for a game that they announced. You know what I mean? A game that had a fully functional demo. You know, playable.
Playable. Winnable.
You know? It's one thing when it was like, if it was just like, oh, we are making this. It's another thing to have a completely functional demo playable. And then take 6 more years. But I'm telling you, if it comes out this year, which everything points to yes, I'm ready for when the Game Awards happen and everyone else loses their shit because it won. You know, and I'm sitting there on the sideline like, game was rigged from the start, dude.
Game was rigged from the start. Want a Benny out here?
Yeah, so like that's like the frost you're speaking. Oh, damn, you got one hit.
Yeah, I got landed on.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that next time.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, maybe don't go up there. You know, maybe get your level and then like, you know, don't go back up there.
Yeah.
Maybe get the fuck out of there, honestly. Matter of fact, how about you shake this dress, dude?
I can go to before. Get some. Alright, back to level 10. I'm level 11.
How about I pump you? Huh?
What?
Huh?
What did he say? Bro, they're fighting back there.
Who's they fighting? Ooh, they fighting. Ooh, get out the popcorn. So, kid, honestly, if you lose, it's okay because you did your quest. Now you're just trying to get the icing on top of the cake.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are you just watching them beat each other's asses back there? What's wrong?
I don't know, dude. Waiting for the circle to close.
Let's go, dude.
Of course.
Of course, what? Oh, yeah, you fell over. God, I love that guy. You know what I mean? He's always there when I need him. You know what I mean?
Oh,
he's always like following me close behind late at night.
Following me?
Yeah, he's just always there when I, you know. He's just,
need him the most.
Well, he's just kind of always there.
He's just kind of always there.
Fucking got this. This guy's nothing. Okay, you're way better than him, obviously. Okay.
Foul tarnish.
I don't even know I'm just getting ready. This guy just wants to catch the smoke because just cause, dude. He's in it for the game.
Just cause,
dude. This guy's in it just for the pure sport of it.
Yeah.
dogs, dude. And now he's doing his sick fucking Devil May Cry move. Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
exactly.
Not in the base game, so they kind of just said, fuck it. We're gonna have
Not in
this
the
now
base
because
game.
everyone wants us to. Because we have it.
Dang. Oh yeah.
You did it, man.
We did it. We beat the foul tarnished.
Well, you did. No, well, we should. You congratulate you. I'm just saying you did it because you beat him. But like, you know, you're probably going to die to these fucking the wolves, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. I forgot.
Dogs?
the
Yeah, the dogs. The dogs.
The dogs.
The dogs.
I forgot. My job ain't
There's
over
3 of
yet.
There are 3 of them.
There are 3 of them. They are massive.
Take your fucking BBL off, please.
Have to buy that.
Obviously,
Obviously.
because you're poor. Probably want to put those starlight shards. Yeah, so you can just suck them down. You get close. So just when you get close to climax. This one's easy. It's an easy fight, dude.
Oh yeah.
Listen, if you got a red circle around you, then they're all gonna come after you. But if you don't, then it'll be just one. But they will switch up too.
They will switch up.
Are you ready for this, dude?
Probably not. Here we go.
Don't think about it too hard.
Oh, that's not very nice. Dang.
It's okay, dude.
Yeah.
Just bring out your Glock next time.
My objective has been achieved.
But achieve your objective.
I its radiance. Please. This time, it has to work.
Behold its majesty. It never fails to move me. Peer upon it from afar. Be satisfied with what you have. I will curtail the threat that awaits us. And let any who dare disturb such peace face my blade.
I knew you'd soon return. I can feel the warmth of Lee's.
Yeah, I've seen this already, gosh. Log in, apparently.
Accept your fate.
Having fun?
No.
What are you talking about? What?
I knew
Are you
soon
losing to the
return.
guy? Oh
I can feel
no,
the warmth
Kindin.
of its radiance. Please. This time, it has to work.
Dude, you gotta parry him
How do I do that?
with your sword. You just gotta time it well. You gotta Liza Pia, dude. And then when your sword glows, you know you can just like you can press Q and you do a big slash. It's all about just getting the parries and then having it glow, and then.
foolish or the self. Then I ask, that you live without averting your gaze.
Thanks for the tips.
Good job. Yeah. Usually it's like a Sekiro moment. That's kind of it. It's cool. You can also look at the Earth Tree, and you can see that it's... You can look over the ledge, and you can see something cool. There's Elden Ring, man.
Wow, no way. Atlas Plateau. That's crazy. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Cool.
We've reclaimed the light of grace. We owe this to you. Thank you, truly. But what's this wound? Ah, from your memories. I vow, as priestess, that the Erd Tree will live again. It shall be as you remember. So please, do not lose sight of yourself. The Erd Tree will live again. It shall be as you remember.
My champion, have you noticed? The blade you wear upon your hip is not the same as it once was. Not in outward appearance, but in its very being. I wonder why I feel so strongly this must be true. Perhaps it is because I too reside in a frame inanimate. How are you faring today, champion? The arena
that
of
was
champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day
You're done with
wanes,
this now.
this
Congratulations.
Titan, beware the terror that is reign.
So what's the difference on the outfit?
The scar on his fucking stomach when he fucking seppuku'd himself.
Oh, he was that Crucible Knight?
Yeah. And that was the painter that was dead on the floor.
Oh, okay. Oh
There
yeah,
was a
I
dead
see the
person right
scar.
outside.
I see the scar now, yeah. Got the button. Got the helmet. Iron Eye, I don't know what his is. Got the Raider.
The sexy raider?
The Remembrance Raider.
Yeah, sexy one. Come on, man. Gotta give me a chance.
That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay, so that's 5 down. I just have the ladies left. Probably try Recluse. Because I'm not really a mage person. I'd like to get her done as far as I can.
Yeah, I do feel like Recluse is probably one of the strongest characters.
I mean, yeah, I was seeing, like, for people who know how to play her, dude, I was seeing her like shoot bigger like bolts somehow or whatever.
Well, no, it's just her scaling is about the same as, I think it's the same amount of scaling you can get on Revenant for Faith, but you also have the whole sorcery side too.
Okay.
And then you gain your FP back very easily, so it's like there's aspects of her that's just like she seems like a spell user, but Faith is probably a bit more where you want to lean. But like if you have good spells, then obviously use those.
Right. Sorry, I'm just looking at my relics right now. So that's the best one I have. And I can't really start with poison, so this. Should be able to do that. Wrong thing. I'd say so far my favorite remembrance for me personally would have to be the Raiders, to be honest.
Yeah, they kind of call that.
Yeah. But I ain't done with all of them yet, but so far, yeah. You kind of called that.
Kind of know where you live.
Yeah. Alright, chapter 1. Do my fellows call me by the name of Recluse? Mine origin is as one of many, a witch of the deep woods. For mine seclusion amongst the trees caused it I have to journey forth to Limveld, for I had mind to search for a certain something cold in shadow. Chapter 2. I search for, yes, my beloved infant. If I am to find it, I must recognize the signs that shall point the way. First, I am to approach the menial, the beloved infant, the being that I, as a witch, birthed, who was never a true name bequeathed, though with a certain mirth we spoke of it as the Nine. Follow a trail of ancient magic. Its whereabouts are approximately known. It remaineth somewhere in Limveld, I am sure. I seek a shard of night, that the babe's connection to the night might be ascertained.
always ready to fight. I've trained with halberds before. No expert by any means, but I can hold my own.
Speak to the monument.
What is it? You can tell me. Brute force alone will not lead to victory. All things possess an inherent logic. If you face an impasse, try looking at things afresh.
What is it now? Oh, sweet retribution.
This won't be easy.
The heck is this guy?
Get in. I'm gonna hit you with someone. You know you have a map. And your BBL's out.
I do have a map.
Yeah, you do.
I forget.
Yeah, you gotta use that.
My bad.
Nah, man. Like, it is your bad, actually. Mad of it.
Gosh darn it, there.
Brave champion, if I may. It is no easy topic to broach, but you seem to show little enthusiasm for slaying the Night Lord. You are difficult to read, to say the least. One might think you were planning an indiscretion. Most likely my imagination at play, but it nags at me, nevertheless. And so, there is something I wish to ask of you. I would like you to go and vanquish some enemies, ones tainted by night, and be sure to bring evidence of the deed. If you wouldn't mind, of course. And so, there is something I wish to ask of you. I would like you to go and vanquish some enemies, ones tainted by night, and be sure to bring evidence of the deed.
Vanquish night, change of foes, and unveil, then take evidence of the deed. Guessing this is just something I could do myself.
Yes. And your BBA.
What?
Huh?
Let's go with this. Birds.
What if I show you my bird, dude? Alright.
What? See my objective.
get touched up?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it at least?
No. I'm at least level 4 now, so. There's a chest down here, though. it since I already got my personal objective done?
It depends on how you feel.
Whatever, I got it.
You've returned. Were you successful? Ah, yes, I see. That's settled then. Thank you for cooperating. There is no question that you are sincerely allied with us in our common cause. My apologies for doubting you. If by your generosity I might resume my... No. I will redouble my efforts to be of service to you. By all means, don't hesitate to set me to any task. Please, tell me how to help. You're looking for someone close to you. Yes, of course, I will assist in whatever capacity I am able. What shall I do first? Oh, I had no idea this would help guide our search. I'll look after it for you. Had you foreseen this all along? You have humbled me. I shall begin forthwith, though I warn you, it may take some time. How are you faring today, champion? Could you spare me a little more time, please? I'll come to you as soon as I have an answer.
Alright. First part of it is done. Guess I'm gonna need to... I got the chalice, let's go. I can do it now. What time is it? I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Alright, we got like 40 minutes before it starts. Alright, I'm back. Guess how time back yet. Alright, what does her chalice look like? Why can't I find the son of a gun? Oh, it's because it is that one. Chapter 3. While I await the outcome of the menial's investigation, my thoughts turn to an old companion now passed from my church. In some ways, is an atonement for what happened to her. The Witch of the Wheel, an old friend who was learned in the same way as I. She was, in a sense, the infant's nurse. The gnawing would eat anything and everything, in quantities most vast. As such, I left its feeding to mine old companion. The Witch of the Wheel was a woman of deceit. Her wiles were sword and shield to her. Chapter 4. The menial left a note. His investigation seemeth to have borne fruit. From the night shard vestiges of the infant can be traced. I shall ask for the shard's return that I might verify this myself. The menial appears to be a carved mannequin-like creature, had taken to aiding me in my search. Perhaps I have tasked him overmuch. I have seen him conversing passing little with the other warriors of late. His presence seemeth to recede at the round table. Now from the iron manual which reads, the night shard seems to be reacting to something, almost as if pointing in a direction. I return the shard certain now it will lead to something connected to the infant.
I have come to an understanding regarding the Shards of Night. It was written of in an old document from a faraway land. In a dispute between two realms, there was a beast at the center of the affair, which devoured soldier after soldier. No one saw the beast itself, but it left a mountain of corpses in its wake. An old man-at-arms is quoted as saying, "It feasted on our shadows, even those of the dead." Rather chilling, wouldn't you say? The tooth marks of the creature resemble the patterns seen on the shards. There very well may be a link to the Night Lord.
Interesting.
How are you faring today, champion? Brave champion. Perhaps you should take it.
Everything the night, shard of night, but sorcerer's power begins to faintly pulse.
How are you faring today, champion? Apparently, procuring the new volumes will take a bit more time. Perhaps we should take the opportunity to expand the study.
Guess so. Gotta go this way now. Vestige of night, a clear sign of the Night Lord's presence.
Brave champion. There you are. You must tell me, what was the engraving? I see. There's some manner of incantation. I shall look into the matter. A moment, please. I shall look into the matter. A moment, please.
Okay. This journal was updated by the recovered member of Message of Night. Chapter 5. Using the night shard, I found a visage connected to the infant. Here's all I've learned thus far. The visage of night. Teeth marks found in the night shard alongside the visage of night found embedded in the round table hole. Both seem to radiate an ancient magic which I myself imbued. I am certain, after mine infant disappeared itself that day, it must have had an audience with the Night Lord. It ravened as if its appetite knew no bound, would devour shadows of any stripe. The Night Lord's own shade surely seemed irresistible to it. What must have become of my creature after it did feast? Oh yeah, and then the Executor has one. Chapter 7. The Executor, 2 faces, 1 sword, such is my nature. The soul drenched in blood, yet willing to face the night, and perhaps when the night has passed, I will complete the Erdtree. That's pretty cool. I just need to be the boss. Live stream starts in less than 30 minutes. Gotta wait for Savitle to return. I definitely won't have enough time to do a run, especially since it's like 25 minutes till noon. I'll probably have to end it for now, but we'll come back later. Elden Ring, NIGHTREIGN. Finish getting to where we need to fight the final boss. We're almost there. See what this relic does. I don't know what it means by Terra Magic, but okay. yeah, that'll have to be it for now. We're gonna watch the Xbox showcase, so it's like happens in less than 20 minutes, so but if I'm still up, we'll be back, and either way, we'll be back later on to finish. So thank you all for joining the stream. I appreciate your support. Thanks for stopping by. I love you all. God bless you all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.